All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Gonna get started with some abandoned deck here. Could go for the flush or just chase full house. Okay. Very cool. Thank you, business card.
Met.
Ace. Thank you for the 2 months. At least it only cost me $3. Ugh. Should have just bought the Fibonacci. Hey, congrats, Clint. Good luck on the final push. Alright. Surely there's a Joker in here somewhere. That's technically a Joker. Okay. Let's just get the first one done. Okay. Full house should get us the rest of the way. Bean. There we go. That gives us some nice chips. What is this, some kind of sick joke? Yes, I edited in the Jokers myself on YouTube. Thomasaurus, thanks you for the 3 months. But here on Twitch, you can simply hover over them and see what they do. Yep, there's a decent chance that was a 10 because the only other card it could have been was an ace. That's why he doesn't take riffraff. That's why I groan every time I take riffraff. And then curse myself when I'm editing every time I take riffraff. Okay. Oh no.
Well met.
Serpent, thank you for the prime. Oh my god, dude. We are struggling right now. Oh. More than struggling. Whoops. Alright. This is a better warm-up deck anyway. Suffering also work on Twitch mobile. I don't know. You tell me. Oh! Cigar Pro, thank you for the 5 months. $1. Could have gotten that club joker just in time for our clubs to be debuffed.
Well met.
Pickle Tickler, thank you for the 2 months, I think.
Well met.
And Andy, thank you for that gifted sub. Burn is so nice on this deck. I know. We could have gone from playing flushes to pairs. Would have been great. Tom. Thank you for the super chat. Your bits. What do you think of for dinner later? I have no idea. It's a problem for me in like 5 or 6 hours. We can get out of this now and actually get our money going. Emmett, thank you for the 7 months. Cool. I really want to get gold card value here. Nice. Sure. Okay, that's helpful. Eventually we'll be able to start rolling. Emily? We're about to lose this anyway, so let's go Aura. That's pretty good. Oh god, no. Alright. Farbin. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that.
Well met.
Retro, thank you for the 7 months. These are not what we're looking for. There we go. We got Jimbo. Hologram is good. Especially with a standard pack already here. We do also have to survive now, though, is the problem. So I need better molt than just the smiley face here, please. Okay. That'll do. I don't think this wins in one with no face cards. Yeah. I'm just not going to greed here. Oh, no. I think we have to luck into another good draw. Maybe this wins, but it seems doubtful. Alright. Kept things going. That telescope could potentially do something here. I probably have to buy it. I might need to move out of the riffraff too. Just because we're kind of hanging on by a thread right now. I need the chips desperately. That's too greedy. Arm will cook us. Yes, our single level of... Jupiter will definitely be the end of us. That's a shame. Alright. Least impactful arm. Rage. Unfortunate that the arm cooked us here.
Met.
Leah, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate that. The arm had exactly 0 meaningful impact. The problem is that our econ is just absolute trash. Okay, that's good. It's a shame that DNA is perishable. It's also a shame that DNA is doo-doo garbage for our build right now. And I wouldn't take it even if it weren't perishable. Really hoping to get the value off of the gold cards. dead here. If only I could have taken that DNA and died much, much faster. Just not having any econ that run was pretty devastating.
Well met.
Bastardo, thank you for the sub. I should have taken the other one. In my head that was, oh my god. These jokers have been not great so far. Just need a 4. That works too. Now it's time to really mold. Okay, just good enough.
Well met.
Okay, I need some levels in Jupiter for this to do anything. Cooked, I'm afraid. That's kind of like levels in Jupiter. It's actually good to get that out of the way. Like, if we're gonna encounter the head, we might as well do it now. Did we get one Bloodstone hit there? Just need a 10. Might have to try and force a straight flush through. Should have just done that from the start. Jupiter. Huge. I'm gonna go fishing for another one. I really, really need... We might need the even Steven, we're so desperate. I have so many... What? How? Sincerely, how is that possible? I've drawn almost all of my spades. I can't do that. Okay. Mats, thank you for the super chat. Good luck on C++. The arm probably just kills this run. 1 for 5. Okay, 5 for 5. Very cool, the Bloodstone, thank you. Okay, that's actually something. Three. No business card hits, though. Two. Okay. Just give me the $5, please. Ah! Horrendously bad blackboard, but it sells for the most. Okay.
Well met.
It also might save me here. Very lucky. Mervin, thank you for the 9 months. I mean, we might as well send this for the business card potential, right? That was worth. Okay, voucher is huge. What's the skip? Straight flush, unlucky. This is a straight flush. Alright, popcorn's gotta go. Sell popcorn, rip this. Hit here. Yeah, plant is a fine thing right now. It does unfortunately mean I can't put the deja vu on one of these. So we just have to go here. Guaranteed a Jupiter in here. We're probably going to roll down a little bit too. Lackey, thank you for the prime. This could be something. Why couldn't you put red seal on the face cards? Because I am desperately trying to beat this boss blind. Oh my god, I think we made it. That's also big. I think I might still need to roll. Okay. It's not exactly what I wanted to have eaten there. Thank you, Bloodstone. Oh my god, we only got one hit. Alright, I just need to snipe a heart here. One hit again, we're dead. Tell me again about the streamer luck. Mats, thank you for the super chat. I just went 1 for 11, or 2 for 11 on that Bloodstone. I think we had like maybe one above average one. Maybe like we went 5 for 5 on one. I don't even remember getting 3 on many other options. Most of them were 1 or 2, yeah. Like the vast majority of them were 1s and 2s. Gotta be this. Need to get my money going. Probably will just take 2 hands here. That run continue of madness didn't need the popcorn. I mean, probably through that ante, but like I needed the madness scaling. Madness could have also eaten the blackboard, which would have been bad for me. It just wasn't a good spot for madness, but I was desperate. Still don't think I can afford this. But, like, it also simply would have just won if Bloodstone hit a reasonable amount of times. Like, not even a high roll, just, like, average to below average would have been fine. Thank God for Immolate. Duo is honestly not bad on checkered deck with flushes. Use some chips. I don't think I'm going to take it though, just because it's expensive. Nice. Also nice. Just take the guaranteed scaling here. They have an endured spades or no? There's no reason to when this perishes. We're just playing it now because it's the strong thing that we have. think we sell this for interest.
Well met.
Cat, thank you for the 7 months. Okay. Pretty sure Roffle's begging for the kids to go back to school. I think a lot of us are. It's not just me. Okay, we are gonna have to find a pretty big replacement for that soon. Or just get really good misprint value. Smiley face. I don't think we want a new copy of it, so there's no reason to sell it now. Here comes a new copy of it, though. That could be something. Think about the Obelisk for a moment. I don't think we want it. I think we'd rather just have this fellow. So we've got so many levels in Jupiter right now. Once the ice cream melts, that's going to be our chips. Could have done this in a better order. Minus $1. Decent draw.
Well met. Well met.
Queen is nice. Hatman, thank you for the prime. And we still get the death. 50 chips. Probably not worth. That's pretty good though, especially if we get a Jupiter in here. Unlucky. Ooh, okay. Gonna need some help before that boss blind. I didn't place these properly. Wouldn't have mattered.
Well met.
Toby, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, we lose this, and not this. We lose this before the boss blind. Oh, Jesus. Not again, man. This last. Oh for 5. One, 2, 3. 3 for 5. Even that's not enough for the boss blind. I think we're just cooked into the boss. Unless we maybe draw a flush house. I don't think we're hitting the flush house. Alright, we're dead. It didn't even get any 10s or 4s. It went 0 for 5 again. Streamer only wins because him is so lucky. I wish I were as lucky as this streamer. Alright, at least we have the head early. Kobe, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. I missed my 1 in 3 Bloodstone chance. Look, we've this whole stream has been a 1 in 3 Bloodstone chance. I think we got it back already. Come on, Spaceman. Thank you.
Well met.
Monkey. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh my god, the spaceman is better than my bloodstones have been all day. I don't know if I want another rental hologram. It's already an expensive Joker. So we know this is a spade. Might have to go down an ante. We've already faced the heart blind, and $5 isn't that much. Peter, thank you for the membership. Okay, and oops would go crazy for these two right now. Not needed. Well, maybe for the business card. Oh my god, dude. Oh my... Okay. We're regressing to the mean. Finally. Congrats, Lord. Let's do this in case we do get an oops and a bloodstone. Still might take that voucher, even though it's fewer triggers for Spaceman.
Well met.
Birthday Skeleton, thank you for the 7 months.
Well met.
And Vicious Cyclist, thank you for the prime. I think that's just every cyclist I encounter while walking.
Well met.
Chemist, thank you for the prime. Jesus. Okay. Sure. Fine. I was looking for more face cards, but... Thank you, business card. Very cool. I should have just sold this for the interest, actually. So that's on me. You know what? That's my man's right there. Let's give him a partner.
Well met.
Little grumpy, thank you for the prime. Okay, we should only play hearts here so that we have spades for the boss blind. Look who's back. There we go. Just a little confidence boost. Oh, maybe this is spooking him a little bit. We don't want that. Okay, maybe we are playing the hearts after all. Huge. Oh, imagine they triggered together. That'd be so cute. Jupiter. Anthony, thank you for the 3 months. Bornana. Huh? Oh! Wait, we actually have to put them together now. Okay, sorry, banana. Now we can achieve symmetry. There we go. Alright, I do need to buy that overstock on the way out, even though it's kind of expensive. Surely we'll just get a hermit here. Or we can simply cut away at the deck. Buy. Sell. Okay, we have the potential to get our hand. We're getting our hand back. Why'd you put them away from each other? For symmetry. They work better when they're separated. They'll come back together. Okay. Oh for 3 on that one.
Well met.
Perp. Thank you for the prime. Yeah? There we go. At least we got one. And a chance for another. I'm so unlucky. Get it off my screen. Look, Spaceman will just get our back here. Alright. There we go. See? Value. Huh? Okay. Neutral value. Positive value. Okay, those are good tarot cards. Oh no! Huh. Trying to find the red seal here. I have multiple copies of them. Oh my god, dude.
Well met.
Crane, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, there's a red seal, but not the one I'm looking for. You spend down here? Probably. I don't think I score much when I don't make a flush, is the problem. If I can exchange this for like a photograph, that might change. Rip. Let's just send this. Try and get some levels since we're going to 0 anyway. There we go. Angry Monkey. Thank you for the super chat. Okay. Would have been nice to have found this earlier, but sure. Oh god. Perpetually poor? Alright, my spacemen are sleeping again. Our economy is very strong. I mean, it was, but we had an unfortunate boss blind. I'll just get a money skip somewhere, surely. Spacemen. What am I paying you for? There we go. I mean, I wonder if I need this more right now. I feel like that was a good choice. Thank you. I do need to dig for that gold card a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, immolate me. We probably take the Ecto here, don't we? If only I could get this as well. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can fix our money. That would contribute to fixing our money. Devil? Almost. Okay. huge. Okay. Money solved. Giga money? Okay, buddy. Look, I think the spacemen have earned their nap. It's a pretty good negative. I think we do have to kill a spaceman here, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just a cheeky little divorce. It'll be fine. See, he's better off alone.
Well met.
Oh, good lord. Flying with Brian, thank you for the gifted subs. Didn't hit one, let alone the two. That's my Bloodstone 50/50s right there. Holy. I mean, maybe we'll get a new one. Do this now. And not get the money. Toby, thank you for the super chat. Sure. Joop. There we go.
Well met.
2 for 2. Oh, and we hit the money. Pat, who is nice. Thank you for the sub. I love that for you. Huge. Okay. Well, I hate to do this to you, hallucination, but I think it's time to die. Probably not our best hit here, unfortunately. We could do another run back of the Giga photo Chad run. That's a little late. I'm just farming Spaceman at this point. Okay, we should probably not risk dying, though. Played over 26 hours of Bellatra last week on my phone and saw exactly 2 legendary jokers. That doesn't seem abnormal to me. It's like a 0.3% chance to see one. That seems like about on target, doesn't it? Saw 5 in one session. What are those odds? Well, they're independent events, right? So the... Oh, there's the plant. We're dead.
Well met.
Thought we had already seen the plant this run, but maybe that was the head. Joe, thank you for the 2 months. Plant is revenge for killing the spaceman? Yeah, I accept that.
Well met.
Maybe that dust could have been it. With that glass card that refuses to die. Roll for Spectral Change Whole Hands ranks. That would be a great way to just throw the run directly in the trash can. What would that accomplish? Other than just like flushing the run completely down the toilet. Oh no. It's gotta be. Thank you for your service, Spaceman. We might have been able to get there with the, nah, probably not. We should probably find a lucky card so that we can try and hit the money, maybe. And then we even do this, even though it's less score. Thank you. Oh, okay. Huge. And we go back to this. Yeah, we just sent that spaceman off to be with his partner. And now we die anyway, but at least we made it through the ante. Unless... Might get us through. Probably not though, right? Might have needed to roll harder. No, we can do this. Money. Thank you. Hackermans. Sure. No money there, I guess. Okay.
Met.
I think we go here and hold out hope. It's a little bit of a problem because I don't know which one is the red seal. Do I have any jacks? I guess we are scoring better now with the blueprint. And we hit the red seal, okay. Problem is we're dead this upcoming ante if we don't find something in the shop. I have 2 more rounds with this. Cool. That works too. Toby, thank you for the super chat. Why keep socking and sell temporary Chad? Because I probably would have died if I sold the Chad. Chad gives me better score than Sock right now by a wide margin. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got to be like this. Why not sell the Chad? Why not listen to the words that I just said seconds ago? All right. Let's try and greed this for money. Oh no! No, it's the needle. I'm stupid. It took me a long time to realize that. It's fine. We were dead next ante no matter what we did. Chat, you can't, like... you can't comment after the absurdity of the questions that I was receiving while explaining the plays that I was making. You can't call me stupid after, like, I don't know, 45 minutes of clearly not understanding what's going on. Like, yeah, that was a stupid play and it's my fault, but we're stupid together. Alright, let's go 8-ball here. Blodger is meant to make you feel stupid? I don't think that's true. It's a pretty straightforward game, isn't it? I think it's meant to be fun. That's my experience, at least. That ending was great, don't worry about it. I'm not. Chatters care a lot more about that kind of thing than I do, because they're weird. What do we want to kill? Anything that isn't an 8? What's our boss blind? Head? So anything but hearts. Oh, we just killed clubs. You and you. Thanks, 8-ball. So hearing the same song over and over again, ever tiresome? Let me tell you about, hearing the same questions over and over again. I don't even notice the music in this game. Where are my 8-ball procs? Okay. The gamble line. Oh, 8s? Thanks a lot, 8-ball. Egg. Find some 8s and really make this something. Okay, fine. I would go insane hearing the same questions over and over, especially when the answer is on the screen. Look, I'm not allowed to say it, but you're kind of cooking. Alright, we'll get the 8 involved for the 8-ball value. Okay. Immolate me? That's terrible. Venus? Okay, let's be sensible here. And just find the 8s. I don't think I can do it. Oh, nar. Oh, we got one. Uh-oh.
Well met.
Oh, thank you, Misprint. Sashwa, thank you for the membership. I think we just gotta get lucky here. That's not good. Oh no. Thank you. +2 from the misprint. +8 from the misprint. Maybe it's a sign that the 8-ball's about to proc here. Pollux, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. 21? Oh my god, we did it. Barely. Oh my god, misprint. What's your problem? Alright. Give me a temperance, please. Give me some malt, please. Not exact. I mean, it's gonna give about as much malt as misprint. I think we're dead. Should have kept the 10s and the 8, but just fishing for these base cards. I think I have to play this. And then we still die. That green Joker was like 4 antes too late. Yeah, let's go straights. Why take Wii when we can take a better scaling chip Joker and square Joker? See, look at how good he is. I might have thrown here, actually. I was too greedy on those initial hands. Okay. Why no rental gold joker? Why no original joke? Becoming the Joker. There we go. Toby, thank you for the super chat. I don't have a favorite musician or band. I like a lot of... I don't have a favorite X. I like a lot of stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. So you like all of your X's. So you like intentionally misunderstanding the words that somebody says? How do you go from I like a lot of things to I like everything? Those are two completely different statements. Like you're literally doing the meme. Yeah, let's see what's in here. Oh man, I could make some people really angry here. I think the correct play is sell the bear and hex the square man. I'm gonna do it. I don't even think it's close. That's like far and away the best play we could have made there. The problem is we might be too strong now. Yeah. Should have sold the Jimbo as well. Do a really funny maneuver here and actually just add more kings after the fact too. Best play of 2025. I mean, it's unironically the good play if you want to win the run. And with the Joker setup that we currently have. Like, we have no use for a Baron right now. That's unfortunate. Right, I have a chip man. Maxed out on 4 chips. Here. Steel man. No. Get out of here. Selin, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Okay. Big Z, thank you for the 4 months. Oops. Let's just kind of fine as it is. Uh-oh, we're gonna win too fast. Actually could be something. 6 kings. Just add kings and skip everything else. I think I'll take this. Yes, blind skips are generally very bad, which is why I don't do them. I can move this over now. We're kind of weaker. So that. Nice. Sell both of these for the interest. Money? I'll take money. Order some jacks. It's a good draw. Uh-oh. Too strong? Hmm. No matter what, we're gonna win here, so let's try and break these jacks. Cool.
Well met.
Pee-wee Chungus, thank you for the 4 months. If there were a king in here, I'd take that. Wheel me? I have gold cards to fish for. Yeah, it's still too strong. Sure would be nice if this banana broke. $12, probably. Feel me? One more. Yeah, here we kind of just want to burn through it quickly, right? So let's play these kings. I think that hung man is worth here. Let's just try and break some glass. Popcorn too expensive? It's just worse than all my other jokers. There's just no use for it. Especially on anti-8. 6. Immolate. Can't believe Banana hasn't expired yet. I know, it's like destroying my economy right now. Okay, I can forgive you, Banana. These purple seals are kind of coming in clutch, though. I thought maybe now that since we brought attention to it, it would get destroyed, but nope. That could have been something earlier in the run. If I didn't want to try and get the Cavendish, I'd go for it. That's pretty good here. Wheel. That's a problem. What a horrendously bad draw that is, man. Where's the Baron now? Yeah, Baron would have really been a great pickup against the plant or the Flint. I am very smart. We just have to hit this queen. Banana's fault? Yeah, it unironically is. We're dead here. Horrendous. Oh god, we're gonna have to take that, aren't we? We'll just find a money skip. I had a lot more than 6 kings. I think I had like 8. Pretty sure. We also saw the vast majority of our deck. It's a really good green joker. I just wish it weren't a rental. Okay. Stonks. We can get some money, this will be a free win, but that's going to be very hard to do for right now. So it's going to depend on whether or not we get like an investment tag here soon. Or can afford an econ joker that shows up. Just Navalus, thank you for the super chat. Alright. Oh, wait. Immolate. Oh! Actually just saved the run here. Huge. We're gonna ride out the banana again. Like, it's one of our few options for times molt. No negative tag, wow. Yeah, I mean, I want to use these for something that is good. Negative tag is one of the worst skips in this game. Especially on higher stakes.
Well met.
Gnarly sauce, thank you for the prime. Now there's a skip. Actually, this would have been better. I thought it was the discard one. Burn Joker's bait? I think Burn Joker is fine there. I think Burn Joker is very good there, in fact. I think it's anything but bait. I'm gonna take this because one of our best hits is hologram, I think. We're gonna have a lot of money to roll for it soon. That's a good use of those tags. Don't you hate this deck? Why are you playing on it? You seem to take things way too seriously. Three rentals is death? Oh, that's true. I have heard that. I don't know what I'm even meant to copy with that. Our cards are meaningless. Oh, I guess that's just the consequence of our 3 rentals. I just hate spamming pans as the game plan. Okay. I'm sorry that everybody's forcing you to do that. It's not very nice of them. Was a conversation with another chatter. I mean, my fault for reading a chat message in my chat and assuming it was directed at me when it wasn't a reply or an at to another chatter. My bad. It's honestly not a bad loyalty card here. Could have gone with the tried and true half Joker, square Joker combo. I don't know, man. This. The Good. I think we might be able to get there just with the setup. I would like to find... No, that's a coward's play. So that times 4. I think we just want a burglar right now, mainly. I think what we should also do is start like this. Vampire is probably fine. Gives me something to do with this money. Okay, maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we do. Okay. Got a little bit of extra value there. Since we're kind of weak, we probably want it. No tarot cards is unfortunate. This vampire going hungry. I think we're a little bit behind where we need to be. It's very close. I think we'll be able to get there. Perfect. Not a real boss blind. Turns out we did not find the hologram we were desiring. Yeah, 4 of those will get us there.
Met.
Lazy Turtle, thank you for the prime. Probably should have moved the Grimbow. Sure. Saving tags for vouchers? Yeah. Yeah, this run's gonna go deep into endless, so we need the tags for endless. That's funny. Would have been a crazy Shiko in that soul for sure. Yeah, it would have cost me the run probably. Put the run more at risk. Yeah, plasma balls. Okay. Why'd you do new run? Because the run was over. We won, and it had no potential for endless. Hellbound. Thank you for the super chat. Wow. It's quite the turnaround. Congrats on the Nan-Inf.
Well met.
Luminary, thank you for the 3 months. This is an unfortunate boss blind for this stage in the run. Do we just die here? I mean, we might as well. We don't get the gold card value. Chips. Ouch. Oh, we hit a lot of our 6s, didn't we? I think hanging onto this Ecto might just kill me, so we're likely to sell it. Oh, okay, maybe that'll save the Ecto. No 6. I don't know why I didn't just play the flush, though. Hand size so we can find more of those 6s. Fortunate. It's a good voucher. Foil me? It's unfortunate. Or not really it. Okay. We need to undiamond some of these cards. And actually get some levels. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Hearts into the head. Just go back to playing the spades. God, not a single Jupiter though. Run looking cooked. The run understander has logged on. Okay. I think we want to save our blush for the very last hand. Think we get through with this? It's going to be very close. No, I don't think we do, unfortunately. I think I needed more levels in Jupiter. Just not getting a single level in Jupiter was brutal. Worst type of chatter, man. Gold Rush, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. I'm gonna fish for the diamonds. That's good enough. One more. that's kind of nice. Take this at least for one round. Certificate understood the assignment. That was like this rough gem is hard carrying right now. I would like to get some scoring. Did you mean 8-ball? That's scoring. Okay. White, come on. Just a couple more diamonds, please. All right, too greedy. Probably still dead here, unlucky. Yeah, we'll give it a few more goes on plasma. Unfortunate. Whew. There's no way we... Okay. Jeez. Egg. I think we need some scoring here. Jesus, man. Maybe look for judgment. At least it's not an 8-ball. I think I would have preferred an 8-ball there by a pretty significant margin. Okay, now we got something. I'm just gonna crack these and see what's going on with them. Perfect.
Well met.
Hitter, thank you for the prime. Okay. Maybe we get a lucky immolate off of this. It's almost a pretty big fumble. Could also get a Wraith off of it, so I might actually use a Death on a 6. That's really good. Check for a 6, maybe? We're really going all in on this 6th Sense, so it better be good. We did it. The Giga bailout. Another one. Oh! Okay. No 6s, unfortunately. No face cards, unfortunately. Could go Sigil. Hearts. You want to kill non-hearts? Actually, not odd cards either, but it's fine. Okay. Who dies, though? Business or credit card, maybe? Problem is we still have to win now, so I need to draw a king. We're probably just cooked. I have no point scoring right now because of this boss blind. Even if we hit a straight, I think we're dead. Shit. I think we need every... That's so rough. Rough. Oh my god. Terrible jokers. Yeah, like, that's... It's not even worth playing to the half joker. It does so little for a score. Just absolute trash tier for Plasma deck. Pretty good. It's pretty bad. You just select every card and assume it's going to be a straight. Okay, maybe not with this draw. Nice. Probably just go here as well. Full house, no thank you. Here we go. Oof. It's a bad boss blind. That's going to be a huge problem for me. Gotta spend. Pray for Saturns. Cry. There's one. Like to be able to keep the 8 or maybe the king. So that we have a 2-pair potential. Here's a single pair for you. Potential straight flush. Just go for the full house here. think this gets us there. Yeah, we'll give it one more try on Plasma. These have been infuriatingly close. It's always Spaceman. Space Joker, hello. This is not like my earlier Space Joker. Okay. Let's just sell you for interest. Actually, it should have been you. You're terrible. Come on, Spaceman. Could I get one, maybe? Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna do it, too. We've had the absolute worst Bloodstone luck today. Which is going nicely with my Space Joker luck right now. Alright. We're 0 for what? 2 antes with the Spaceman right now. 0 for 5. Yeah, both of our levels have been off of planet cards. Just gotta lean into it, I guess. Should have sold the misprint. Not entirely punished. Okay. We do have more hearts than anything else now. Where was that? Oh my God, you don't know how many 0 for 5s I had earlier with the Bloodstone. I cannot believe that. Can't believe this draw either. Don't do it, Space. Oh my God. Oh, he's done it. It's almost like it's random. It's almost like you're annoying. Jesus. Alright. Square man, not the play. We really need some help with our scoring right now. It's gotta be this. There's no hearts in here. Holy, okay. We've still gotten only one proc off of Spaceman. Oh god, the boss blind is gonna kill me. Thanks, Spaceman. Okay, actually, thank you, Spaceman. Wait, we just need to roll like that on the Bloodstone and we'll still lose to the boss blind. It's perfect. Like, we're just... I don't think we can beat the Flint right now. Unless... it's a start. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Not like this. Okay, I just gotta send it and pray. Okay, Bloodstone, don't do it. GG. One singular additional hit from Bloodstone in any, like, in either of those, and we would have won. Is high card my best play? That's so frustrating, man. I've had two, I think I've had 2 5-for-5 Bloodstones today, 3. And then I think every single one has been less than 3 aside from that, and I played a lot of Bloodstone hands. Can, thank you for the gifted memberships. All right, I'm running it back on that. That run had so much potential if it didn't hit exactly those Bloodstone rolls into exactly the Flint. Like, that was so unbelievably unlucky. Yeah, that's a really good early game Joker on Plasma. It, like, deals with the transition to Molt on its own. I just need to figure out money and, like, short-term chips.
Well met.
I think we go here and here. Pats, thank you for the prime. Uranus is pretty good chips early. That's pretty good chips early. It's technically chips. Oh my god, the Flint early again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford that voucher, unfortunately. Yeah, being able to draw this will help. Need to remember to sell the bean on time because I'm poor. Alright. This is also pretty good with the Chad. We can make this work. What a miserable boss blind, man. Just far and away the worst boss blind in this game. At least it's gone. Alright. I really probably want that voucher, right? But I don't need to buy it here. Guys on YouTube, please chat in English or I'll have to start timing people out. We can't moderate chats that are in other languages. Erratic, thank you for the 7 months. Guess we go glass. Okay, we want to sell this here. Let's buy here first. Go to order. Probably hold.
Well met.
Probably just like this, actually. Caden, thank you for the 3 months.
Well met.
And Howls, thank you for the 6. Okay, we have Jupiter in the telescope now. Maybe look for a blue seal in here. Purple's also kind of nice. You have a fair amount of spades as well. You don't really want to go diamonds though, so I can sell you. Thank you, business card. No way we're dead here again. No, we get through. Jeez. We are barely scraping by. We need something. Okay. I accept. Spades actually seem to be the suit now. That was good. We take this.
Well met.
We can always switch back suits if we need to. Keep them socks on, they give you the 2 months. Here first. That seems bad. That seems good. Thank you, Wheel. Heartless, thank you for the bits. Glad I was patient with that. We might use this with like a something to undebuff our cards into the boss blind, or we'll just take $20. Please don't kill me here. I have 14 spade. There's no way I don't hit a spade here, yeah. The problem is we've now played like all of our spades.
Well met.
Gregory, thank you for the sub. Let's revive. 5 these. 8 of spades. Doesn't seem worthwhile. Venus. Got a lot of levels in Venus. Probably don't want that. Alright. Well, we got the important spades, so I think we're fine. And it's gone. Ozkin, thank you for the membership. That's maybe a bit of an issue. I'll take another glass card. Just still not very strong, it turns out. I have the deck fixing to make that work right now. Okay. Guess we kill these. Chat, they're not... You're getting baited. They're not sincerely asking if this run has nano potential. Eric, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
And Osu, thank you for the 6 months. Have you ever studied or invested time in Balatro strats, or is all knowledge from trial and error by playing a lot? I just play purely based on vibes. That's actually a pretty good pickup. And that's largely how I've always done it. Like, I've been playing this game since it was in closed beta. Like, few people have put in more hours in this game than I have. Especially on Gold Stake.
Well met.
So I do listen to people that I think are better than me, but I mostly just play the game to have fun. Loraxon, thank you for the prime. That's good. Hack, kind of meaningless right now. Oof. Okay. I wasn't 100% confident in that line. And we would have been probably Giga cooked if it didn't. Yeah, we're just gonna do that if you keep baiting. We would have been Giga cooked if that failed. Saying I'm 4 years old is like a one-way ticket to ban town on Twitch. Like, not from me, but like by Twitch. They don't, that's like a, that's a legitimate auto ban from Twitch moderator, so you should probably delete that message. Joking or not, Twitch does not care. Yeah, you cannot say that you're underage to have a Twitch account, or you get yeeted. Do we have a blue seal at all? Can make queens of spades, I guess. I don't know if this one's in one right now. Oops. World's greatest castle. Bean.
Well met.
Alex, thank you for the 6 months. That's funny. Cartomancer has a sense of humor. It gave me +$1 at least. Not today, Satan. Oh, God. That's actually kind of nasty. We probably need the glass for that. Max, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, Rebate is a very good Joker. Eric, thank you for the super chat. Do you still notice measurable improvements in your play when you compare yourself to, let's say, a month or two ago? Probably not that recently. But, like, I think that playing a lot of multiplayer did improve certain skill sets that I was maybe lacking in previously. Okay, just one glass card is probably enough. Okay. We're taking both of these in. I think on average Magician is better than a random tarot card. Let's try and keep the gold cards in hand. Multiplayer is good training for high score runs, yeah, especially on higher stakes, and like mostly just for rapidly getting an idol online, which is important for high score runs and, you know, your average multiplayer run. pants. It's greedy. But honestly, like, tribe isn't that good right now. I think we can do better. Told you. I think we said 1 was even enough. We did get a little bit weaker, but not much because it doesn't take much for the cat to. Well, we also, yeah. Doesn't, because of the 1.5 from the baseball card, it doesn't take much for the cat to catch up to the tribe. What's poker? Never heard of it. It's what YouTube thinks my Balatro videos are sometimes. Unfortunately. Roffle, have you ever played FPS games? Not even once, no. Never in my life. I'm more of a fourth-person shooter kind of gamer. That's the perspective that I can really appreciate. That's still an FPS? You know what? You got me. I'm more of a fifth-person shooter kind of gamer. Chessmate. Your move. Still FPS? You know what? I'm more of a 15th person shooter. Gotcha there. Thought I was gonna fall for it again. Oh, we're kind of weak, aren't we? Okay. Just a random negative uncommon. Don't mind if I do. Tempting. Don't eat that ramen? Why not? It looks tasty. My lucky cards are not lucky in chat. That's a pretty big escalation just by adding the ramen here. Plasma deck is kind of wild like that. Can you nan-inf with plasma? A better question is, can you nan-inf without plasma? Don't do that, Chrome. We'll just don't close chat. We'll we'll just ban people that annoy you. That's better from my perspective. We need to keep the sane chatters still here. Flesh Boy, thank you for the super chat. What baseball player would Baseball Joker be? That's definitely Shohei Ohtani, right? Or maybe not with the clown makeup. Maybe it's Shohei Ohtani's translator. Or, now this is a throwback. It's what's his name? The clown question guy. Bryce Harper. Or maybe it's the reporter that asks Bryce Harper the clown question. Bro. Billy's mentioned. I think he was on the Nationals at that time though, wasn't he? So you don't get that one. Sorry. That's a Washington reporter that was a clown. The Philadelphia reporters were probably too busy parading and eating horse poop. Isn't that the thing that they do? Or is that just purely for the fans? I'm too European to understand this. One day you'll achieve freedom and know what baseball is like. Feel like I'm missing some lore here? Yeah, I forget if it was a Super Bowl or a World Series, but out of celebration, when they win, you don't want to know what they do when they lose. There's always just a riot in Philadelphia after after a championship victory. And one year, somebody allegedly and apparently decided to scoop up some manure from the from the police horse that was riding around and ate it. That was Cleveland? I don't think so. I'd believe it, but then Cleveland would have to win something. Outside of, I guess, you know, getting carried by LeBron James. It was an Eagles fan confirmed? Yeah, thank you. Okay. I was right. How dare you? Cleveland can win MLB at least? Cleveland Guardians' last World Series win. 1948. They can win. just not anytime lately. At least they got one. They got more than one. But my point still stands from earlier. So. No, please, as a Cleveland fan, it hurts. Look. Answer this question carefully, because it'll determine whether or not I'm on your side. Do you eat Skyline Chili in Cleveland like they do in Cincinnati? No? Okay. Okay. You know what? Cleveland's not so bad. What is Skyline Chili? Okay, before we get into that, what would you say is like the most important ingredient for chili? Just like the single ingredient, when you think chili, you think this. Beans? Yeah, exactly. Those are extra. Obviously. So what they then do is take, like this weirdly stringy meat that allegedly came from a cow and dump it in there. They put it in the sauce or whatever. They cook it in the sauce. And that's how they make the chili. But there's like weird chocolate or cinnamon flavors in it that are just unpleasant. And then for some reason, they serve that just on top of a bed of spaghetti. Because those two things, like, chili and spaghetti go together great. And then I can only imagine that the person making this reaches their hand into a very cold bag of cheddar cheese that's been shredded and then just plops it on the top without heating up that part at all. So it turns into this just like melded web of cheese that's like lukewarm and congealed into like a webby, nasty ball of cheese that you're then supposed to eat. The cheese is probably the best part, to be honest with you. I don't know what they're doing with that chili. Like, I ate it once when I was on a work trip in Cincinnati. Every time we passed a billboard after that, like, I got and had to see a picture of that god-awful chili, I, like, got a stomachache and felt horrible. They put it on spaghetti noodles, yes, and there are people in chat trying to defend it now. It's it's unreal. It's really good. I can tell you that no, it is not. I have tried it. That makes Arby's sound appetizing. I mean, I can't tell you the last time I've eaten at an Arby's. I don't even know if I've ever eaten at an Arby's. I'll take Arby's over that nonsense. Dan, thank you for the super chat. As a non-American, this whole topic is terrifying. As an American, it's terrifying to me. What do you want me to do? Luminary, thank you for the bits. Okay. Your time has come, Cartomancer. Lived there for 5 years, refused to try Skyline. You have chosen wisely. Like, it's shocking to me that people are still trying to justify Skyline Chili in this chat after, like, that very clear and thorough explanation as to what it is. It's like, I'm already not a big fan of chili to begin with. So, admittedly, there is some bias here, but, like, it is awful, man. It's one of those things you want to try just to see how terrible it is? No. No. Trust me, you don't. I forget what it is in, is it New Jersey or upstate New York, where they have, like, the garbage piles or whatever? Garbage plates. That sounded something that, like, something that I would want to try just to see how terrible it is. Skyline Chili, having tried it, no, you don't want to try it. Jersey is a garbage plate? Okay. I think it maybe spilled over into upstate New York when I was there as well. I didn't try it because I was too big of a coward. And I was working, so I wasn't hungover. Max, thank you for the super chat. Chili mac is common, and I'd say chili over pasta isn't dissimilar to a meat sauce. Thanks for the stream. I'd rather just have mac and cheese, man. Why do we gotta bring chili into the mix if we're doing that? break some glass. And it's also like, again, the worst part about Skyline Chili is not that it's served over spaghetti. That's a little weird, but like the taste of it all is the worst part about Skyline Chili. Fireman, thank you for the super chat. Garbage Plate is 100% from Rochester, not Jersey. I don't know, but I was in Rochester when it was suggested that I try it. I did an ad break and Roffle still going off on this chili. I was traumatizing. What do you want from me? Like, I'm being sincere when I say that I got ill every time we passed a billboard after eating it. Like, there was a big one in the airport, and I was just like, I have to get on a plane, and I feel like this? Illboard? Yeah. We just discard that. Surprised chat is going on about this chili? Well, if you've ever experienced it, you have strong feelings about it one way or another. It's still just wild to me that people are continuing to defend it, though. So would you rather fight that chili or 100 backseaters? I think that chili could take me. I'll take my chances with the chatters. That chili did take me, in fact. We might be able to get through this. Barely. Why do you not like backseat chatter so much? Because it's annoying? Unsolicited advice is notoriously and widely regarded as annoying? I'm from Northern Ohio. Most people here hate Skyline and have no clue how they are open. Okay. Acceptable. Truce granted. It's not... Okay. We'll change it. It's not all of Ohio. Surely. There we go. I mean, I did have some great meals in downtown Cincinnati, so it's like, it's clearly not all of even Cincinnati. I just had one horrendous meal. And it was like right before a full day, or it was like right in the middle of a full day work meeting. And I just had to sit there with like an upset tummy the whole time. Truly, truly God's strongest soldier. I think we need 3 glass cards, maybe even more. Do I have many more glass cards? Probably needed some lucky card hits in there. Okay. We did get some glass breakage. Could be worse, could be Arby's. We had that discussion already. We aren't sure which one is worse, actually. Like, I don't... Again, I don't even know if I've ever had Arby's, so... Couldn't tell you how bad it was. I will tell you, right now, I would get in line for Arby's over over Skyline Chili again. Yeah, we're gonna have to just discard for the needle. I think we want to find a fool probably. But we're not making it through next ante anyway. So we might as well fish for one. Alright, you have to go. If I hit this 3, I'm cooked. Okay, the 8's fine. I think we're dead, though. I don't think this is quite enough. Well, no, we did get more value here. I think we're fine. Luminary, thank you for the bits. Upset stomachs, speed run any percent? Yeah. It's gonna be the next GDQ. I'll sign up for it. Okay, now we die. Oh no! One singular dollar. Yeah, that's a rip. Why would I sell ramen? Then I just die because I... What's the point of going back down in ante if I can't score enough to beat the ante, chat? Is that... Great suggestion. Go treat yourself with some Skyline Chili. You've earned it. Prevent yourself from losing one way by making yourself lose another way? Exactly, yeah. That's Chat's favorite game, actually. If we had just gotten the money shot last round, we would have gotten through. GG. Alright. We finally did it. We got a plasma deck run. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Skyline Chili is a Cincinnati-based restaurant chain known for its unique Greek-style chili, often served over spaghetti or hot dogs. Look, calling that Greek style is offensive because Greek food is good. That's a lot of diamonds. I'm not playing the flush house here. It's a lot of 2 of diamonds specifically. Oh, only 3. Alright, give me the rough gem. I want it. I need it. Coward. Speedrunning the Flush 5 Wii build. I have 4 2s, chat. That's the normal amount of 2s. For those of you following along at home. Which is apparently none of you. Okay. You're always hating on the flush house. Ever had a run with it? Yeah, it's a good hand, just in the right context. Just because you draw a hand doesn't mean it's good to play it. That's bad news for me. I think we might be dead here. Oh, that's the worst case. Yeah, I can't even win. I should have thrown the first hand and saved my discards to find more diamonds. So that was a bit of a fumble on what would have been a pretty good erratic deck. Okay, buddy. Let's get something that maybe scores immediate points. I mean, that's just positive value right there.
Well met.
Marcy, thank you for the membership. Plus $1 from that judgment at worst. No. We go pants here because that's much better. For this stage in the run. And with the jokers that we got. Okay. Maybe it's better. Oh man, I almost crashed out there. There's still time. I'm still going to crash out. Okay. Okay, we got to play the full house here to try and survive. Just give me money. The Pants Gambit? He's done it again? Is Bean still here? If not, he's probably leaving soon after seeing this nonsense again. Two Molt is too low. Are we really having the conversation that Spare Trousers is a bad Joker? Because that seems like a silly conversation to have. Hey, congrats, Jared. We want the 2 pair here. Nice. Get another one. Red card is a bad Joker too, right? Yeah, exactly. That's only plus 3 Molt. Do you do many Obelisk runs? Yes, but I do them less than I should. Because nobody watches the videos when it's an Obelisk run, even though it's a very good Joker. So I have to, like, sneak it in as an Obelisk run, unfortunately. Oh. Another Cartomancer. Hello? I thought 2 pair was easy to draw. Okay, we should probably start doing this now. William, thank you for the super chat. Obelisk is a great Joker, especially after 25 pair spams. Yep. That is true. But people have a weird hate boner for Obelisk, which I guess is fitting if you look at the art on Obelisk, maybe. Hello. Let's go back here. See if we can sneak in another hand. Nope. I guess we could have done this. Over stonks. Speaking of stonks. Nice. Three kings. Sure. It's the best deck to build Econ easily? That would be yellow deck. That's its whole thing. Surely if we make enough lucky cards, we'll get a lucky cat, right? Oh! Or we'll just get free money. We've had some long-lasting bananas today, man. Not in a good way.
Well met.
Corv, thank you for the 4 months. The reason why I don't like Obelisk is I can feel the impending doom of a run coming to an end very slowly, even if I'm dead without it. Yeah, that's just how endless scaling works, though. So that's always present. I don't know what to tell you. That's just how this game works. Like, that's going to happen to you whether you have the obelisk or not. Oh, I didn't mean to discard one of those twos. That's fine. I'm skilled. Copium. Rocket? It's a little late, but it is uncommon. Oh! Could do Nancy. No. No, because then we lose the lucky cap potential. I guess we don't really need the Fibonacci either. We do want that. Oh man, the double pants. Surely we don't sell out for it, right? Easiest immolate of my life. Guess this should go here if we're actually trying to score. I think we just maybe consider selling out of the fib, but then rip it after that. So let's see if we can get a... Okay. The double pants gambit pays off again. Oops. It's a lot of money coming in. Blackboard is good, but it's kind of boring. Okay, then. Just need to find an Ecto now. Can give me Uranus. Funny. No money. It's back. They're both back. Oh, hello. Think this run has deep, endless potential? I would be surprised. Yeah, the interest, never mind. Or the rental, rather.
Well met.
Yeah, that's probably good enough. Arkov, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, there it is. Yeah, we just got telescope this ante, I think. There's our cat. We did it. It may not be the best option for us here, but it is the one that I wanted.
Well met.
Sora, thank you for the Brown. There we go.
Well met.
Wallid, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that support. I hope you enjoy the stream. I think Perkio had to be banned because people relentlessly come into the stream now and say Perkio would be great here, trying to replicate that clip that's already happened instead of like coming up with something original and funny. It's the blackboard again. No cat value, but that should be fine. Here. Hit you with one of these. Artichoke, thank you for the bits. Oh, we got one. Hmm? Okay. Oh, yeah. Nope. Just make everything a lucky card. Which is perfect for this boss. Yeah, we'll keep it going. So what, 1.5 to the 4th? Which is what, like 5-ish? Oh, right on the dot, yeah, 5. Pretty close. So this has to get to 5 to be the copy over baseball card. Wait, no, I miscounted. There's only 3. So it's 3-3. So that's actually not that far off. Maybe baseball card isn't even that good here and it can go. Probably not for that nonsense, though. Spaceman? Lucky cards. Well, lucky card. So that's a 2. Sure. I don't know if this cat is catching up. It's awful slow going right now. Surely with more re-rolls, we can get more lucky cards, though. Glass Man? We only have a little bit of glass here. Here's that invisible again. Really not sure what I was supposed to sell for it when chat freaked out. I guess it could have been spare trousers, honestly. You take the double your probability card if you rolled it. I mean, I don't think I have anything I can sell for it, right? How do I sell something for it and not get weaker? I guess an ecto would help. This is not an ecto, though. What's invincible? It's when you can't see something. Okay. 2.5, we're almost there. What if we just do this for a farm? Dendy, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. It might win is the thing. We're so close, so we probably just send it and accept that we level up full house instead. Because we wouldn't have played this exact queen, which I guess it would have bumped the rolls over to that one. But we don't really get that much out of playing at scaling from this point. Go. Oh, sorry, Denny. It's been a long stream, and reading is not part of the job description. One more lucky card hit, and it's the copy. Although, there's also the issue of, like, the placement of the cat. So maybe it's just never the cat, because... Or it has to get quite a bit larger, right? Because... 26... Like, there's a lot of action happening there with the pants. Square really enough for plasma deck. Probably on white stake. Probably not by itself. Oh, we're just not beating this ante, are we? Probably not.
Well met.
Especially not with these lucky card hits. Or lack thereof. Wait. Did we do it? I think we get there. Oh! Ooh. 3 kings and 4 twos. Let's do that. Dusk is maybe something. Could have sold a pair of pants for that. That's going to be a problem, though. Why not run full houses instead? One is easier to draw. They scale about the same, and I have a level 28 2 pair. That's the card we were looking for. Maybe there's just an ecto in here and that'll make my life easy. That's a shame. Alright, now we actually have to think. I think it's probably drop a pair of pants. So we sell it now, or we use the death on the glass. I'll turn this into 225. Instead of 3/3, we could then fully copy the cat. Then what's the point of the baseball card? Yeah, at worst we sell the brainstorm so that we can copy the cat, which we without sacrificing the order, but there's probably a way in which that's not the take. Maybe we get out of the maybe it's the baseball card. Then we double copy the cat anyway. Yeah, because of the polychrome pants. I think it's baseball. And then we go with this order. Does kind of feel bad. That would have been good so long ago. I think we do have, like, close to enough levels in 2-pair where this isn't nothing. I forgot we were going up against the needle. I think I have to take a risk for some glass here. It's probably gonna kill me. Really wanted to find 2 pieces of glass. I mean, it was stronger, just not strong enough. All right, let's do a ghost deck run for the road. Skip. Should have trusted the diamonds. Only have 2 queens left. But 3 8s. Quite a lot of clubs. Perfect. Maybe this can help me get the Zany online. Nope. Wow, did I hit diamonds on nearly all of my enhanced cards? There we go. Venus. We have extra 7s and extra 9s, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. What a lucky draw. All right. Do we go for it? I think we go... We haven't done a vagabond run in a while. Venus. Oh no. Wrong placement. Okay. So we hit our 9s. Let's make them hearts for reasons. Oh, okay. That was some short-lived poverty. Egg. Actually, I should have bought that egg. And then sold it. Oh my god. That might be a little problematic. Waleed Wonderland, thank you for the membership. World first instance of fortune teller being good. We hit the 3 of a kind. Let's actually do this in case we do get a 6th sense. Fortune teller's not good normally. Not in my experience. It's one of the worst scaling flat mult jokers. Probably do want that voucher, but I don't know if I want it now because that's less time for vagabond farming. Jinx, thank you for the donation. For Nana. I believe in these 9s. There we go. Jeez. Try and sneak this through. Perfect. Oh, goodbye, banana. Hello, Cavendish. Oh. Imagine, though. Okay, we need to go back to... We need to work towards this. This is the thing that we want. Clubs. Let's see what this looks like, because we don't have great scaling right now. Brazen, thank you for the super chat. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, we do actually need to turn these hearts into spades to balance things out a little bit more. Cryptid, probably worth picking up for like the wild cards. One hand type, so we want this to be flush, right? Start here. Could go club or hearts into clubs. And then clubs into diamonds. Huge. Okay, we need more spades now. Fewer hearts, more spades. Probably not fewer hearts right now. Another lover's card. Judgment Temperance. Oh. Judgment Hanged Man Temperance. Kill these two. Use this. We're gonna want to pivot out of the vagabond soon, if not eventually. Clurbs. Wait, that's a club. It's the last suit that I need. Okay. Might have been too greedy here. Nope. Still was probably too greedy, but it didn't punish me. Please don't hit hearts. Diamonds, okay. Jupiter. Okay, we want to go one part in... Oh, God. Hello?
Well met.
It has to be here because we need the proc on it. Justice. Hand size is pretty good. Let's do that. Sell this and just find a Jupiter in here. Easy. How does he do it? Actually, that scene double could have been something. Here, we have the heart flush already. Uh-oh. Okay. Look for more gold cards. All right, when do we get out of the vagabond? That's concerning. Spades. I don't want this. I don't want this.
Well met.
I think we take the wild card into the boss blind with us. Wait a minute. Is this enough without the doubling? Okay, that'll be enough. That's a really good fool as well. Okay. Paul, thank you for the prime. All right, it may be time to get out of the vagabond. I think I actually don't even really want you either, but we need to start getting our money going. But thank you for your service, Vagabond. Might have to do some skipping into the boss blind, because we are pretty reliant on the on the Ancient Joker right now. Maybe less so than I thought. Definitely less so than I thought. I guess, yeah, Fortune Teller kind of goes crazy. Alright, immolate me. Just don't low roll and we'll be fine. Spades into the club boss. Not my problem. No, don't clip Fortune Teller Goes Crazy. No. No, no, I've said too many mean things about it already. We've seen so many of the boss debuffs, though. Or the suit debuffs. Let's throw this, see if we can get one more spade. Or that works too. Okay. Right, we put a lot of levels in 3 of a kind early. Another annoying boss blind. Too many diamonds. Still too many diamonds. But we're playing diamonds. Alright then. Game is obsessed with debuffing your cards, it's true. Cat. We're not really going lucky cards here, we only have 2. Venus mode. Okay, hearts, diamonds, clubs. Want to play hearts here though? Vendetta against Ancient Joker? Yeah, Ancient Joker getting cancel cultured once again. When will it stop? Take that for a ride. Looking for spades. Probably want to kill some clubs, right? Should be fine. We got a level in, yeah, in Jupiter. Okay. Double Spectral Pack. Oof. Not really going face cards. You love to see it. I think we skipped the rest. Good to go Sigil, but yeah. Looking for diamonds. We want to kill hearts. Where are my wild cards? There they are. A Dusk would go crazy right now. So let's find that. Oof. I'm having a hard time scaling Jupiter. There we go. Just complain. Want clubs here. Are we really gonna end up doing like plush 5 6s? Let's get duo value. Goodbye, trading card. I miss you already. Come back. Oh my god, dude. Maybe 4 of a kind with those 6s is the play. We don't get... I mean, we could play a flush 5 with the 6s at this point. I think holding on to this is maybe too greedy. I have like... I have 4 open Joker slots. This is the only Joker that matters long term. Benny, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Okay, so we hit. Zegs, thank you for the donation.
Well met.
Whew, okay. And Tess, thank you for the prime. There's the Dusk. Oh. That's a shame. It had to be perishable. Huge. Ooh, no. Maybe I should have taken that Dusk. Let's do this first. Then we go here to use the death, so it's in the Fool pool. Okay, we need a lot of help for our score. I don't think we're feeling so good right now. That could help. Probably need to save it for the boss blind though, because we don't know what the ancient's gonna land on yet. Oh no! Oh, I got too greedy. I didn't have any steel in hand. I should have just taken that, I should have just taken the dusk. I should have checked my boss blind and taken the dusk. Oh well. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be starting things off with, the Balatro Jenga. So, prepare for that. Thank you all for watching.